Gamers, hello. Are we ready to game? I think we may be ready. So, a very special day. Now, why is that? I am fulfilled with inspiration, determination, and a bunch of other things that are also filling me. So, big plans. New run, no deaths, log in, and that's about it. That's all we gotta do, man. Last stream was embarrassing. Like, imagine dying to the final boss. It was the first time and it was the last time. I mean, I'm a very spiritual person, you know? There's a lot of big thoughts in my head that take up a lot of my capacity, you know? That's what I was trying to articulate. Anyways, today we destroyed the records, you goddamn right. And we destroyed them with run 33. It's been a long journey. We have played 32 runs already. Or at least we started that. And we reset like half of them. But one must first attempt 32 runs before one may attempt the 33rd one. Which means this right now is the highest numbered run we've ever done. That is a special occasion. That is an occasion to be remembered. That is an occasion to be thought of as an occasion. A special event. So I think it's gonna be great. Like, I'm locked in for this, bro. I've been rejuvenating my mind since yesterday. I'm so ready. It's like I was just born for this day, right here. Isn't it crazy? Like, I actually give my best to like talk as much garbage as I can, and it's still not enough to like go over this entire loading screen, man. It's so goddamn long, bro. I think I've been yapping for 5 minutes, bro. Come on, let me in, man. I don't have time for this. Come on. Maybe the game is scared. Maybe the game is trying to generate the hardest seed it has ever generated. Because it's trying to stop me. But they don't know. No seed is hard enough for me. Alright, anyways. Let's get into it. Oh, massive trees. Haters will say that's a bad omen. I say I'm open for the future. Now! My god, bro, look at me go. We should enter like a house building competition at this point. I mean, just look at me. Look at me multitasking. Holy. Can I at least get the stamp slime, please? Come on. Okay, we do not get the slime. Whatever, I didn't even want it. Doesn't even matter to me. Oh my god. How does it not connect, man? I don't understand this goddamn game. There's no way I'm dying to a slime again, man. Oh! Wait, I swear I didn't even see this thing. Oh, I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. What is this? Okay. Every day starts with a warm-up run. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. That was a horrible seed. But as I said, the game had to generate the hardest seed it could find. Which means every seed we get from now on is going to be way easier than this. It's just what I said, man. That's why we always talk about RNG manipulation. It's okay though. Yeah, I mean, first one doesn't count, obviously. Right, that's the rule. First one never counts. Okay, I was a little bit unlucky. I feel like the haters will say it is due to the tree size, which honestly, I'm unfortunately starting to see a correlation between tree size and successful runs. Because those trees, man, those were ginormous. And they were all over my screen. So maybe that's it. Maybe the haters are right. Maybe small is better after all. It's probably just a dumb coincidence. Alright, by now. It's time to lock in. Okay, these are some average sized trees. Nothing unusual. Why am I missing a waltz? How's that happen? Also, we had no fruits last round. That's probably part of the reason why we died. Because we were so slow. Plague Keeper? What the hell is even Plague Keeper? I don't even know. I noticed the Plague Bringer, and that's like post-monarch. Bro, what the hell is this, man? Holy! It's like a clanker army on me. Bro, like, what do you want me to do? There's like 50 robots on me, bro. That's just diabolical, bro. I'm sorry guys that I'm dropping the C word like that. But I miss the truth, man. These are just goddamn clankers. Honestly, I'm glad these runs are just as bad as the ones yesterday. Some things never change. Alright, this one though. 35. 35 is like almost a prime number, so I think this one could be good. My, you take that back. Alright, this time though, we're gonna have a normal world. But how do even so many guys spawn in? I thought it always spawns in like 3. Unless there were 2 Clanker beacons. 2 CBs. We're gonna call them from now on. The CB reinforcements. Isn't it kind of suspicious how we did 2 runs today, and in both runs I died in the water? Isn't that just a bit suspicious? And my run's always on medium crimson. Always medium. I did one small run, it was the most miserable experience I've ever had. We're never gonna play small again, that is horrible. Okay, massive trees. So haters will say this run is gonna be awful. This run right here is gonna be... that's gonna be it. If this run is good, we have disproven the hater theorem. Was I in my salt bag, man? It's never gonna hit. And corruption is way worse to play early game. In my opinion. Worse to play early game, and the boss is also worse in my opinion. I think there was some other reason as well, I forgot. It's been a while. Oh my god, what am I doing? I know, but definitely the navigation factor is a big factor. I mean, just the comparison of having like 15 massive holes, like in the corruption. Yo, Printer, thanks for follow. Just having massive holes, you have to like jump over or sometimes bridge over. You can just fall in, you're pretty much cooked. You're gonna have a bunch of fake holes if you actually want to find like the shadow hearts. That's awful. But in Crimson, I mean, you don't just fall into these things on accident, right? That just doesn't happen at all. And it's just way easier to navigate. And I mean, I still die in a Crimson. Sometimes. I still think it's way better than Corruption. Good post golden weapon. War gun all the way. That's what I would do. War gun, my beloved. Gotta be the best weapon in the game. Okay, I guess we're going to the hole first, man. I don't know where the snow biome is. It's so goddamn far. I don't even know why. I mean, it's perfect, right? If you guys like the streams, I like the Infernum. It's something for everyone. God damn, this thing is deep. But I can't see, man. I'm just gonna fall to my death. That reminds me, I think I actually died once before digging down to this thing, and I died to a boulder. Because I just touched it, it rolled into me, and I just got one shot. That was great. Oh no! I mean, honestly, man, I kind of wish I could play like a bunch of other Terraria mods. I think I would have so much fun, but I just don't enjoy most mods. Because I have like very high standards when it comes to like QL and stuff. And just adding stuff like Alchemist and Phagos, I mean, it just doesn't cut it for me. Like, it's nice QL, but it's not the QL I need. It's not enough. 16 bombs, god damn. Do we have the tree? We don't have a tree. Okay, whatever. I don't even care about that. There's way more ice up here. Homing boulder, oh my god, sounds amazing. We have 4K hours? Holy. Maybe some gamers in the chat, maybe I can learn. Maybe I can gain some knowledge from those gamers. 4K is a lot though. I think 4 or like 4.5K is like the amount of hours I have in my highest played Steam game ever. And I think I just AFK'd for half that time. But that in Terraria is crazy. Yeah, having like 4K is crazy. And also in like a single player game is wild. Like I have like 4.5K in like an MMO. Where I mean you're more or less forced to like play 8 hours per day. Which is what I did. Because that's the MMO lifestyle. But that in Terraria, I mean I guess I'm getting there. Because I think I have like... I definitely have over 1K hours just from streaming. So yeah, one day. Ooh. That's some good RNG. Hey Scoey, hello. Man, you just came in here already trying to risk me? Holy. Oh damn, man. Leaving nothing up to chance, huh? Anything for mod? Nah, man, you can't be that desperate. I mean, what would you even do if you had mod? There's nothing even to do. Like, you would literally just moderate yourself. Jo, Dennis, hello. No. What am I doing? Wait. I don't have a demolitionist yet, or what? Ow. There he is, bro. It's real. I was getting worried, man. I mean, yes, that's true. There's definitely a lot more people on the YouTube side instead of the Twitch side these days. But I don't know if it's just my personal observation, but it seems like on YouTube people tend more to be lurkers. Maybe that's just me. So it's not necessarily that much more to moderate. Getting a haircut tomorrow. Alright, good luck, man. I hope you didn't upset your barber. And you like cheated on him, went to a different one. Was that, man? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. I mean, to be fair, most people that watch streams, I would say, are lurkers independent of the platform. But I think on YouTube, there's like an even higher tendency. But again, I could be wrong. I guess I don't have the biggest audience, so my sample size is still somewhat small. Why am I speeding? Bro, I'm always speeding. I'm always high on that speed, because that's what I need. Because, I mean, I have things to do, you know? I don't have time to waste. There's things the world need me to do. And that is getting 3 sapphires. Oh my god. 3 for free. Holy. You guys watching 1080? Holy. I've heard from experience 1080p is what true Giga Chats watch at. True Giga Chats to be watching that. And also lower resolutions, of course. Wait, can I make a pay? Oh, I'm 1 short on. I'm 1 short. I mean, it is the norm, yeah, but I think it's kind of bugged on mobile sometimes. Maybe I'm the only one, but I'm literally watching on my phone. I'm watching on 480p because I literally can't change the settings, and it's, bro, it's awful, bro. I can literally count the damn pixels on this thing. Can you guys actually change video resolution in YouTube on mobile? Oh. See, and this right here. is why I stopped recalling instantly. Because what if there's just water? I would have wasted a recall. And time. No, man. We'd rather waste 15 minutes here in case I die. Which I would never do. I mean, to be fair, maybe it's like YouTube spies because I'm not using the YouTube app because it's like the most miserable thing to use ever. So maybe it doesn't work because I use the browser on my phone. Maybe that's why. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the best loot I've ever seen. Like, I remember using the YouTube app like once, like 5 years ago, probably longer ago. And bro, I tried watching one video and I just uninstalled it. It was that miserable. And I just went back to my browser. I never have ads. Never have any ads. I don't even need like some ad blockers or some shit that some people need on mobile. I just watch stuff. It's that easy. They changed the mobile UI, I'm not sure. I think they changed the desktop one as well. I think I noticed that today. I hate these things. Yeah, honestly, I really hate how many random changes YouTube does, man. Like, people just want to watch videos, man. Just stop changing your damn UI, man. Nobody cares. Like, literally everyone on this person is already watching YouTube. You don't need to change shit. I mean, just keep it good, man. It's not that hard. What Ito? I don't know what Ito is. But if you talk about things that aren't related to Terraria, gachas, or MMOs, I mean, I'm kind of out of the loop, you know? That's like the only expertise I have. Roblox? Oh, hell no. I've never played Roblox and I probably never will. I can tell you that. I'm not the target audience for that game, I can tell you that. That is not for me. Now what do we do here? We have a slight situation on our hands. It's all lava but no water. I mean, you say it isn't miserable. I've never seen a single clip that didn't look miserable for me personally. Like, I just see Roblox and I'm like, no, I don't want to play this. It just looks bad. I mean, it's not like I'm hating it, right? It's just, I just don't think it's visually appealing at all. And I know it's not like the strong aspect of Roblox that it's visually appealing. But it's just really unappealing to me. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with TikTok. I don't even watch TikTok. I don't even have TikTok. Right? It just... Even when people do like normal stuff, run around or whatever, it just... I always call it like the goofy looking Lego game. That's what I always call it. That's just what it is for me. Again, I'm not saying that's the opinion. That is just my subjective view on that game. That is how it looks to me. Just take Lego figures, blow them up by like 5x size, and you have Roblox. That's literally how it looks to me. I apologize to all the youngsters in the chat, all the zoomies. I'm just too old for that, man. I'm sorry. Like back in my day, bro, we had like those Lego Star Wars games and shit. That shit was top tier. And it just looked good. It looked smooth. Times were good, man. I still remember as a kid, I played Lego Star Wars. And there was like this one damn level I could never beat. And I got so upset and I never played the game again. That was great. As a matter of fact, I think I've never finished a Lego game. I always got stuck on some puzzle. And the best part is that still hasn't changed about me. I'm the dumbest person when it comes to puzzles. I just can't solve any goddamn puzzles, man. It's crazy. I mean, honestly, I still think it's so crazy when people say how old Roblox is. Like, I've never heard of Roblox until like 5 years ago or whatever. Probably more like 3 or something. But actually, is it... Wait. Was it actually 2000? That's crazy. You know, to be fair, I said it a couple times before. If I actually knew Roblox existed as a kid, so if it came out like 68 years ago or something, maybe I would have played it. I mean, honestly, I probably would have enjoyed it. But I pretty much grew up playing MMOs and League of Legends. That's how it became so degenerated. It's fun. Jealous of people watching with PCs. Honestly, I can't relate too much. I got my PC fairly early. But I do remember before I had a PC, bro, I was literally just fucking brain rotting watching TV all fucking day. It was like, I had like a... What are they called? Like, are they called clap phones? Probably not. Like Nokias and shit where you can like... What's the word? Would have like actual physical buttons and shit. I had phones like these for a really long time in my childhood. And I never really watched YouTube. Yeah, like flip phones. I guess you could, in theory, watch YouTube on those, but I never really did because it was such a small display and stuff. So I never bothered. I just watched TV all goddamn day. And all I remember is just watching some brain rot kid shows. And they were so goddamn boring. And they were always fucking like half the time I was just watching repeats. Oh my god. Thinking back, it was so miserable. But am I right here or no? Oh my god, I overshot it already. But yeah, thank god that time is over. Now I'm brain rotting on YouTube Shorts. Where every second video has like these same stock videos of Minecraft jump and runs and Subway Surfer gameplay below them. So much better, am I right? The future. I've got 2 guns, holy. When are they gonna add dual wielding in this game? Oh, another water elevator. Stolen from Minecraft. Classic Terraria move. But why am I playing so safe, man? I have a double jump. I have a hook. I have a horseshoe. Why am I playing so safe, man? There's actually no chance I can even die anymore. Now watch this. Hermes right there. Whoa. I mean, honestly, I take that. I need some recalls. So it's actually exactly what I needed, believe it or not. But to be too fair, we don't even need to find Hermes. I just need cobwebs and we just have them for free. How many cobwebs do we have? 187. What the hell? Alright, man, bye-bye. It is a real deep one, holy. I mean, it should be right here. There it is. Okay, now what? It's gonna destroy my car, bro. Man, what the hell is this? And there's a... Ah! And there's a spider cave. Oh my. It's like the worst owning slab I've ever seen. Okay, we just do the first time in the Nether in Minecraft tunnel building technique. When you're too scared of getting hit by ghasts. Wanna flip pancakes? Of course. You take your pan, you flip it, and then you have a flip pan. So the pancakes in the pan will automatically be flipped. Also, what am I doing? I can just go in here. It's so much easier. Actually, no. What the hell is that? Oh my god. I'm supposed to navigate this, bro. I mean, at least the door still works. I do not feel safe. But I'm too greedy to use my obsidian skin, so I don't even care. I mean, when was the last time I died to lava, to be honest? I mean, why would I literally die to a liquid? It's like dying to water. I mean, how do you even do that? Alright, I think we can go now, though. By drowning, but how do you even drown? I mean, just swim. Like, it's not even that complicated. I mean, or you eat the water. I mean, that's kind of base. guess it depends on how much water we're talking about. But I've seen like this one video of like this guy who's like, it's like entire channel is about like drinking stuff. I saw like a video where he drank like all the oceans in the world. So I guess that's an option. Oh my god, look at this. And we get a diamond hook. I mean, that's a good chest, man. That's a real nice chest right there. Love to see those. I mean, so far, man, gotta say, run is looking pretty clean. Unless we get molested by Tim again this round. Oh! Watch this. Granite core. Haters will say there's no way it's gonna be here. But I say watch this. Okay, it will most definitely be in the next one. Oh no, he's here to molest me. I knew it, man. I was just talking about him. Leave me alone, man. I don't want to be touched. At least not without my consent. I mean, that's what I said earlier. Like, there's a lot of lockers. Which I mean is fine. I mean, there's like a lot of different reasons why people watch streams in the first place. Even though it's kind of interesting, because like my assumption always was that on like streams with low viewers, most people tend to be typing, because that's kind of like the advantage you have, right? If you type in a stream with like 5 viewers, your message is actually able to be read by the stream. But it's not like in a 10,000 viewer chat, it just zooms by. You like type you're gay, nobody even sees it. But yeah, I mean, there's some lockers. Which does make me very glad. And yeah, I mean, I don't know why they're looking, but as long as they have fun, that's all that matters to me. Because again, I would assume, but if you're talking about lurking, right, you could lurk in any stream there is, right? But it appears people choose this stream, right, which makes me very happy. That's always the crazy thing, you know? People always get like, or at least I've seen like a bunch of Reddit threads and stuff about people getting depressed that they only have like 5 viewers, and I'm like, bro, having even if it's like 3 viewers or whatever, like that's actually quite a lot if you think about how many other streams they could watch instead. Right, so like any person that decides to be here, massive Giga Chat. I think it is left time. I think it is time. Rather have 3 viewers who actually watch my content 5 minutes with spam W's. I mean, I like some W spams, you know, makes me feel good about myself. But I get your point, yeah. I get a lot from France. Thanks, man. France is interesting. That's a new one, I think. Hey, Varying. Hello. But as I said, I mean, it doesn't matter where you guys are, right? All that matters is you're here. That is more than I could ask for. I do not like this. I die. Yeah, well, I was about to say, man, if you said it 3 times already, we don't need to make it 4 times. But I think it's bad enough if you already have one bozo who keeps repeating himself, which is me. I think that's enough. Okay, well, of course I am. I am so ready for today, man. With a couple bad runs. A couple. But this run, bro, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling myself. What is Calamity Infernum Terraria? Okay, so basically, you know Terraria, right? That's the game we're playing. There's a mod for Terraria, a very popular mod called Calamity. And it's so popular, people have been making mods for that mod. And one of the more popular mods for Calamity is Infernum. And that is what we're playing. Which is one of the more harder mods in Terraria. I think it makes a lot of bosses a little bit harder, makes them more exciting. Stuff like that. And that's what we're playing, pretty much. So speedrunning a mod for a mod. But vanilla speedrun. I tried getting into it for like 1 or 2 streams. And I think I beat like 3/4 of the game. And then I just stopped because I really didn't like the speedrun strats. They were just so goofy to me. It was like every single boss is just either minecarts, teleporters, or dynamite. That is pretty much every single boss. And to be fair, we still cheese some bosses in Infernum, but definitely not to that extent. Like most bosses, we still have to fight them in like a somewhat normal way. There's actual gameplay and stuff. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if people are really watching because of the Infernum. Because I remember I used to have like never any thumbnails on YouTube or whatever. I not really good titles, even though I guess that didn't really change. But once I started to make my own mod with like modding and actually use thumbnails, that's kind of where my viewership just went up. When I went to like 2 average to like 10. At least I think so. So I think that also had something to do with it. Which honestly is crazy. That like even having a generic thumbnail can help. But I guess it does kind of help, right? Because if you don't have a thumbnail, people just see your game and they kind of know, okay, what's up. You know, they see like, for example, in which stage you are in, roughly. But if you have any thumbnail, they don't know what stage you're in, so they have to click on the stream. And maybe they're gonna say, bro, this guy yaps so much garbage. Maybe I'm gonna stay for 2 more minutes to see how dumb he will get. But again, I don't know how big that is as a factor. But I think it has some influence. Oh, my croc despawned. That's sad. Okay, let me do this. And before he moves, we grab some grenades. Oh, we have half the... Ooh. This could be tied. Wait, does it even make sense to try? Does it make sense? Does it... I don't know. I don't care. We're just gonna try. It's the best I can do. Do you think I will be Master Calamity before 2026? Master what? Oh, you said it. Master Death? Wait, what? It depends if we're talking about Master Death Mode or Master Revengeance. I mean, Master Revengeance, I mean, definitely. You know, I guess it kind of depends. If you're new to Terraria, which I don't remember if you said you played it before or not. But if you play Master Death Mode, I mean, you're gonna die a lot. Right, you're gonna die a whole lot. So as long as you're prepared for that, definitely gonna be that at some point. When I learned Terraria stuff, I just played it a lot. I played it a whole lot. And the thing is, it may look like I know what I'm doing. I can tell you for the most part, I know what I'm doing because that is all I do, if that makes sense. And if I wasn't doing these strats that I do in this run, I would be pretty much clueless. Because that's all I've been doing. So my knowledge about Infernum is fairly narrow. And about Terraria in general, I would say. It's not super deep. But yeah, I just played it a lot. Right, I mean, I just told you what Infernum is, right? It's like the mode for a mod. I beat Infernum 70 times already. And you learn a couple things if you do something that often. Like dying to Silt, like what I'm doing right now. It takes some skill. Death mode is harder in Infernum. If you don't want Master Death mode, there's a good chance it's harder, yeah. That's why I always don't fully agree when people call Infernum like, oh, it's like the hardest Calamity mod or whatever. I mean, Master Death mode is pretty fucking brutal. I would say it's probably on par with Infernum. Even though it is way less fun, if you ask me. It is way, way, way less fun. And that's why I'm here. Honestly, I wonder, if I never quit like normal Calamity, would I have ever beaten Master Revengeance? I wonder. Because that's the last thing I played in hardcore. But I never beat it. God, I'm so greedy, bro. I was prepared to die there. But I think I may not make it in time. Or maybe I do. Oh, what is that? Bro, like... There's no pylon there. Oh my god. Okay. I mean... I guess they're gonna be fine, right? They would never die down here. They're fine. But yeah, coming back to it, as long as you just play the game, you will learn. Even if you're like me and you enjoy playing the game in just one way, you will still learn a lot of things over the time. So there's a lot of things to see, a lot of things to know. There's a lot of stuff. Especially like a lot of small little tricks. I didn't grab the sword. That's like the main reason I go there, bro. Is there fucking lava everywhere? Oh. We do have obsidian? Oh, I still have obsidian, no wonder. It's a lot of suns. Alright, if I was smart, what would I do? I definitely wouldn't have trashed my health forge. That is really annoying. Oh, would I keep doing that? Okay. I don't know, do we just grab one now? I think we do now, sure. It kind of sucks no matter when we do it. Oh, wait. Maybe we don't play like that. Stardew Valley's Terraria's cousin? I don't know. I've never played it. I don't really see the similarity though. I'd say they're very different now. Especially because Stardew Valley is, well, more about farming and this game is more about like killing bosses and stuff, right? Killing like some ancient gods. Bro, there's no health for this. Please, man. I'm on my knees, bro. Yeah, it's such a waste of time if I don't get a health forge. But I'm sure it's worth getting. So we do have one crimson left. I guess we don't know about right. We do have a battle. Okay. Let's do crimson stuff. Yeah. Let's do that. That's why I say cousin. Yeah, maybe very far related cousins. Very far. I mean, I guess in terms of art style, I can see some similarity there. But I don't even have a crown, bro. I'm trolling. Ah, yeah, to be fair, I never played it. I was thinking about it. But probably not anytime soon. Surely we have rubies, right? Surely. Ah, I forgot the gel. Wasting so many potions. That's what they call me, the TR potion waster. What everybody used to call me back in the day. Okay, with one more hole, right? Yeah. Let's hope for some good RNG. Hope our effigy is waiting for us. And I will be very happy. Surely no, I can feel it. It has to be right there. Yeah, I told you all, man. Where else would it be, if not here? Well, I just realized. I wonder if there's any chance I wouldn't have died last run if I didn't sell it on accident again. Because we weren't even missing that much damage. If we had that, maybe that would have been enough. Maybe that was the issue. I also get how much faster this mount is if you don't just jump around all the time. My god, it's fast. I can have a bonus crimson. What is my dungeon? Pink? Okay, pink shouldn't be an issue. Even if you have a far right crimson. I think only like blue and green could really be problematic. Lead armor with blade crest? For the abyss guys? I don't know about that. I mean, I definitely wouldn't go for lead armor. I would probably go for gold armor. It's my favorite pick. And blade crest? I guess it's one of the better options if you don't want to invest any time into grinding weapons. But I mean, I guess these guys are very easy to fight, so you don't need a crazy good weapon. Oh! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not really that hard. They don't really do a whole lot. So you don't need like some crazy setup for these guys. Violent. I mean, sure, go for it. If it's gotta be violent, man, it's gotta be violent. Also, I kind of messed up. I should have brought another battle potion. Yeah, it's gonna take too long. I don't have time for this. I mean, I know I have it, but I keep wasting recalls. That's my bigger issue. Only have 9 recalls, man. I should be able to craft a mirror, though. It's still preferable if you don't waste them, though. Is that 2? Oh, that's 2? Wow. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. To wait for nighttime. Ah, bro, finding items in this damn menu. Why do I have 300 grenades, by the way? Why am I wasting so much money? And how am I already an hour in, bro? I think we started 10 minutes ago. Right, time flies when you're having fun. You know what the funniest thing is? I actually was planning to use Skeletron to just summon the night to make sure we don't get a blood moon. Alright, so... I would say the speedrun portion of this run is over. There's no enemies that go through walls, right? I don't think so, yeah. Yeah, anyways, I think I might just use this opportunity to just go AFK. I'm not gonna be playing this. I'm not even gonna try. So, I will be right back. Alright, hello. Hello. What is this? What do you mean? It's a normal blood moon. So now in Terraria there's like a low chance that a night is a blood moon, and a blood moon has like slightly increased spawn rates. That's what you're seeing right now. Yeah, it's a couple more enemies. You know, to make the night a little bit more exciting. There's nothing unusual here. Okay, let's see if we can actually get some stuff done. Like, the funniest part is we actually have strategies to prevent blood moons from spawning. I was about to do it like 10 seconds later. But as you see, we may have been too late. The spawn rate, oh nah. I mean, you were talking about you wanted to play death mode Calamity, right? You're gonna have the exact same thing. Because this right here isn't even an Infernum change. That is just normal death mode Calamity. Because I thought it's funny to like 10x spawn rates. Also got a Blood Moon or pre-Hau. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get into it once you actually have the game to play. By the way, did an NPC die? Okay, we are one NPC short. That's what I was hoping for. You know, to be fair, it's been a while since we had the last Blood Moon. It's been a long time. Because I think like the past 10 runs or so, I've been doing a pretty good job preventing them from ever happening. But not ideal, but we learned. Next time I will prioritize preventing this from happening. How do I... Let's just go here. Sure. I have no platforms. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, leave me alone. I love Blood Moons in my favorite Terraria mod, Calamity. And I would actually end it like 1 minute early. Maybe I shouldn't have went AFK. I thought it was kind of funny. It's a little bit small in here. I mean, honestly, our timing is so messed up. I think we're just gonna summon Night. Actually, does that make sense? Does that make sense? I'm not sure. So we can get here, we can get Ocean. I think that does make sense. Or we get Tinker first. But I'm so unprepared. I have no battle on me. Okay, whatever. By the way, can I get a magic storage, please? Please, that is all I need. Never mind, I can't get back there, I forgot. Can't have shit in this game. Okay, we don't have Hunter, I don't think. No. We should get a bonus one. I think we're gonna get horrible RNG on Tinker. Actually, no. Do we get him? Actually, no, we don't get him now. It would be kind of stupid to do that now. Reset our pylons. Let's do this slowly, step by step. How many bonus NPCs do we have? 3. Yes, I think that makes sense. You know, it does mean we can't... Actually, no. We put these 2 here. So we can, for now, still use the pylons. So we can use the wayfinder where we want. Yes. Makes sense, right? Hope you guys are following me with that, because it's going to be on the test. Pylon Management 101. I should hold lectures about that, man. Oh! That's bad. That's bad. Please don't hit that damn bee. Oh my god, that was so close. I don't want any bee accidents around here. First Infernum playthrough on Calamitous, how many attempts? I mean, I obviously don't know how you play and stuff. But I think for me it was like 100, 150. I think that's a very common number for the first time. But to be fair, it really depends how much damage you have. Because you can have a very broken setup and you can probably beat her in like 50. If you have a really good setup. So that's definitely a factor. But if you have like very average DPS, like 30, 40,000, probably more like 100, 200, 150 would be my guess. But yeah, I could talk about the details, but I don't want to spoil the fight. Using Exoblade, yeah, I would say it's an average choice. But if you're playing melee, it's probably, I think it's one of the best choices you can actually make. I don't think melee has that many good other options. Yo, Koro, thanks for a raid. Hello, hello. And now I get a hunter. Wow. I'm drowning. Oh. Yo, hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream, man. The thing is though, if you think you're struggling on DPS, even if you're playing melee, there's some things you can do to help out. If you don't mind using summoner stuff. Like a good summoner weapon, for example. There are some things that definitely help a little bit. But again, if it's your first run, you probably just want to play normal. The way you feel is intended. Which is very understandable. Oh man, this place is a goddamn mess. I don't even have Hermes yet. What is this? Oh my god, that is so scuffed. But I'm getting PTSD. Like this right here is where I died last run. Underground jungle in lava. Actual flashbacks. Took a lot of attempts on dog on your first playthrough, average. The thing is, dog is a very interesting fight. I don't think there really is a good average number for dog. It really depends on you. Like there's people that need like 500 or 1000, there's people that need like 50. Like it really depends on you how much attention you're paying to this fight and how long it takes you to actually understand his behavior. Okay, it's definitely above. I think my first dog took like 300 or something. I think it was a multiplayer as well, which also made it easier. So yeah, I wouldn't feel too bad about dog. Dog can take very long. Dog is like a very... How do I say it? I don't want to call it a subjective fight, it feels wrong to call it that, but you just need to feel the fight. But once you get a feel how you can actually control him, like at some point you just understand him. Or you just brute force and get through it somehow. But for the most part it doesn't work. Because it just kills you so fast. Okay, also. I have no feather fall on me, oh my god. What's this hobby doing? Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing fantastic. Doing some casual hardcore attempts. Nothing too crazy. You know, bro, we are so behind in time. Maybe because of the blood moon, I'm not too sure about that. Potentially, that's why. One tapped you almost every attack. Yeah, dog does a lot of damage. To be fair, there's a couple of things you can do against that though. If you have like the right accessories, you can tank like probably 4 or 5 hits in a row. Depending on your setup. There's some pretty broken accessories out there. But I mean, even then, it's still not an easy fight. Yeah, Brain is one of them. Brain is one, the other one is the accessory from the Sand Shark. Yikes. Got that minecart track. And technically there's also a third one from Ravager, but it's not that great. So I would say these two are definitely the bigger ones. And if you're struggling on Calamitas, it would also help on that fight. That accessory helps on pretty much every single fight. Kind of the same with Brain. But I don't get this track, man. Thank you. Oh, it's daytime already. I guess it's not too bad. Because that means we have the pylon on the shimmer, so we can always get back there, and we have the wayfinder here now. That does work out. I mean, of course, Brainbird, but again, I'm also talking about the Sandshark accessory. I always forget what it's called. But if you did all the bosses, then there's a good chance you have it. Because I would say it's almost as broken as the Brain if... Actually, no. Is it more? Nah. I'd say it's almost as good as Brain now. There's Silok. Yeah, something like that. It's really good. If you're comfortable with like switching accessories mid-fight, it's really good. Because then you can just change between Brain and that one mid-fight. And you take very little damage. On top of the locket thing, yeah. The blue thingy. It's a really good accessory. Oh, bro, I still haven't made my platforms, bro. What am I doing in this run? So scuffed. All damage or nothing. But it, again, as I said, you already play with Brain, right? And what do you do when a Brain is on cooldown? You could just swap that in. I just say. I mean, yeah, you don't have the 10% damage from the Brain. But it's probably not that big of a deal. But again, I mean, it's your playstyle, right? But I'm a big enjoyer of like switching things mid-fight. The tanky build, interesting. Did that really work out? Because I think you can't even get that tanky in Infernum, really. Especially because of like Calamity's defense damage mechanic. I think you still probably take a lot of damage. At least when your stuff's on cooldown, right? Your Brain and your locket. I mean, honestly, I personally don't have any strong opinions really about defense damage. I think the base idea isn't too bad. Where you get more punished the more frequently you get hit. I think the bigger issue is a lot of the times. For example, something like Dog, right? When he hits you once, there's a high chance he's gonna hit you again. So I think on fights like those, it's a bit of an issue. But if it's like on projectiles, I think it makes sense. Where just because you got hit by one doesn't mean you necessarily have to get hit by the next one. I think it makes sense. It's like an additional punishment. So where do I build my damn houses, man? Just running left and right is all I do. There we go for damage. I think that is a wise decision. I think killing Dog faster is definitely worth it. Because again, you can't really brute force Dog anyway, right? You can just go full defense, say, oh, I just tanked this fight. Whatever. Right, and if you have to learn it already, then I think it's best to just keep the fight short. Keep it short and simple. Okay, technically, we can start thinking about bosses after I set up my magic storage. I'm gonna keep doing that. Oh, DPS meter. Oh. But I thought Sapphire shimmers into emeralds. My god, I'm clueless. I don't even know how shimmering works. $144 in Exomax, I would say that's pretty good. I mean, I killed them a couple times, I still take like 50 on average. So I would say 150 on your first time is pretty good. Yeah, honestly, for a lot of people, Calamity is kind of a letdown because the fight isn't as hard as they imagined. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna take you as long as like Dog. Maybe even less than Exomax. I mean, again, it kind of depends on you. How well you play. As the only thing I can say is, the hardest part about that fight is pretty late. Which is what makes it a bit hard to learn. Like, usually the majority of the fight isn't the issue, but it's like one section of the fight. Which we will get to soon, probably, if you already get to the twins. With this, I have no silver. Bro, this is the worst base setup I've ever seen. Now again, I don't want to talk about specifics, right? I want to spoil the fight. Because again, I don't know if he's going in blind or something, right? I don't want to ruin it. We're gonna try that harder. I mean, that's the question. Do you want to stay with Calamity or do you want to play other mods that are hard? Because there's way harder stuff out there than Infernum, I can tell you that. There's things where Infernum is child's play in comparison. Way harder in Infernum. Try Masochist mode. Guess you can also play Legendary Masochist, but Masochist alone should already be pretty hard. And I would say it's way harder. I think for comparison, my first Infernum run that I did solo took like 30 hours with like all bosses. My first Masochist run was like 150 hours. And I had like 4,000 deaths at the end. 500 on Golem. I will never forget that number, bro. I will remember this number till my death. But yeah, Masochist, as the name implies, you should enjoy dying a lot. If you don't enjoy dying, you may have an issue. What are we doing? Eglets. Where's my watch? Oh. I can't tie. I don't have the... Oh, I don't have the stuff. Also, why am I yelling at my crafting station? I'm so upset. I'm so behind in time, man. To be fair, there's a lot of really good mods out there, yeah. It kind of depends how dependent you are on like stuff like QL and visuals. Because that is kind of what's holding me back. Trying a bunch of different stuff. But if you enjoy playing mods that are still somewhat close to vanilla, then there's a lot. There's a lot of crazy stuff out there. Also, boss inferring to recoup with a post moonlord. I can see that, yeah. I would say post moonlord is where it really ramps up. I think that's also why some people get a little bit upset about Infernum, because it has a very steep difficulty curve. But like everything feels doable, and then you're like 20 hours in, you fight Dog, and it's like... you may not feel prepared. Don't use any QL. I mean, if you don't need to use them, I mean, you don't have to. But the main reason why people use QL is because it's annoying if you don't. But if it's not annoying for you, there's no issue. Especially if you play Masochist mode. Masochist is based on Phagos. And Phagos is like one of the biggest QL mods already. So you're gonna have a lot of QL just by playing Masochist on your own. You're definitely gonna be fine. And if you don't use them already, then yeah, you're definitely gonna be fine. A QL isn't mandatory, right? It definitely isn't. It just, as the name says, it's just convenient. Also, I'm not gonna risk another Blood Moon. Not gonna happen. But I think we can start to do some bosses. Isn't that crazy? Normally I should be in hard mode already at this time. That's pretty slow, man. Actually, we still need to set up a couple pylons, and then we can do bosses. I also need my buckets, bro. I never got my buckets, man. Okay, let me think. Pylons. Yeah, we just need jungle. Okay, let's do that. Like, it is annoying, but we have to get this before hard mode, or it's just gonna mess up a bunch of stuff. Oh, actually, you need to move around a couple things. Bro, these accessories are horrible. I don't even have feral claws, but I kind of don't want to look for them for 1 minute because I'm too lazy. Let me swap this later. I mean, it's good enough. Good enough, I guess. Oh, there's no walls! Oh! Okay, perfect. Now, Featherfall into... No. Oh, we just have them. We just have them for free. Alright, finally. Actually, I should still have my horseshoe on. I mean, I know I'm just gonna take fall damage otherwise at some point. I know it will happen. Want something big? How big are we talking now? Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me, man. I know this run is bad. You don't have to tell me. I'm aware. Trust. Trust me on that, man. I know we should be in hard mode like 20 minutes ago. It's okay. We're gonna be in hard mode in 10 minutes. No worries. Just trust. And clutch the Z. I don't know what that. Definitely won't be a PB. As it's very unlikely. Maybe not impossible. I'll be sad if this becomes a PB, consider how bad this run is. Any Heart of Darknesses? Maybe? No. What? So greedy, bro. Just give me one. There's no merch there. What? Iron Crate similar to Mithril? I mean, sure. I mean, it makes sense. Like, you don't even get Iron Crates in hard mode, right? So they're kind of like the equivalent, I guess. Pre-hard mode? I mean, pre-hard mode doesn't sound right. It's a bit weird. I mean, I don't even know if it gives you like a big advantage. I mean, what are you gonna get? A mithril sword? I don't even know. I forgot the effigy again, bro. Every single goddamn time. What? That's the wrong boss. That's the wrong damn boss, man. That's a new one. Can be big, I don't know. If there's a cool item you can get, sure. But I mean, I can think of something. What are these random projectiles, bro? God damn. I mean, honestly, real talk though, I feel like I should still be kind of proud how a run that is this bad is still like a sub to our hard mode. I think I should be happy about that. Also, I can still think back to the days where it was incomprehensible to me how you could ever get a sub to our hard mode. So maybe we should take this time to appreciate what we have and not what we don't have. Sometimes that little view makes life a little bit better. Nope, give me the doll, man. I don't have time for this. Okay, I think we don't have to use another feather fall. Yeah, we don't. Oh man, that's so close. And then again, it doesn't really matter even. SPHC, can I actually get that? Wow. I mean, if it does something, sure. My god, I'm so bad. The hell was that, man? It's always this goddamn building, man. I hate that building, bro. But I can just get... Oh my god, I have to pick, bro. Oh my god. What am I even doing? Actually, let me keep that. Okay, we'll get him this time. I mean, I'm not talking down to it. I just don't know what I can do. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's amazing if I used it once and it wasn't even on an enemy. My god, how often you wanna hit me, man? How often, bro? I mean, as I said, I used to be 4. I just don't know if it does any damage. That's my point. Oh, there it is, bro. I was missing my Heart of Darkness. I knew it had to come at some point. But it came to me and so did I. Amazing. "20 minutes? I think it was more like 10 minutes. We need to keep the numbers real here. Okay, name my effigy. Then Revengeance, do you get any features from it? You can probably still play the new boss it adds. And there are some benefits, like being able to craft certain summons that don't have a crafting recipe normally. Outside of that, there's probably not too much you get from it. Because the main aspect are bosses. Oh, that was fast. Do we have any Perforator enjoys in the chat today? Yeah, this like sucks. We don't even hear the soundtrack. What? And what is that big tile screen for bosses? It is Infernum. And if you don't have that, you probably know why that is. Oh, wait, ooh, I do have the pickaxe now. But there's literally no altars here. Am I pressing? I mean, altars is like the only reason why we have to come back down here again, right? There's only one hole. Oh, that sucks, man. That's a bad hole. No! Man. Alright, actually, let me go to the left, Crimson, because we do need more souls, no matter what we do. I think I trashed something important. I don't know what it was, though. Surely it can't be that important. Maybe it was a mistake coming here. We gotta have a death wish to go into this godforsaken biome. It is an early hard mode. These things hurt, man. How did I not have the wood, bro? I had the wood, man. I'm gonna keep losing my wood, man. Well, wait, actually, we kind of still need feral claws later, do we know? Because we don't really have better items for Plantera. I'm actually gonna worse at crafting. It's okay. I'm sure my experience is equalizing it. I'm sure. Yeah, very peak OSDs. Like them the most when they last for 10 seconds. Those are my favorite ones. Alright. We need mining, hunter, battle, and spelunker. All we need. I should probably also check where the hollow is. I should probably do this before I do this. It's the left side. Why always left, man? Everybody knows right side hollowed are the only ones for me. Those are the only real ones. I do have an horseshoe. Oh, I don't have no horseshoe. I think they actually would have killed me there. I'm saying, bro, I can never play without a horseshoe, man. Like, if I'm in hard mode, my brain cannot handle the idea of taking fall damage. Oh, it's a boulder. Okay, like, what is this? Is this a spiral cave or is this a mushroom bomb? Can't be both, man. It's illegal. And honestly, I'm starting to wonder, can spiders literally kill me at any point? I mean, if they just juice me in, I can't move for 2 seconds. I mean, they do like 150 per contact now. Kind of dangerous. But we see what happens when we get there. I mean, why would I optimize something? That was never an issue. I should be optimizing where the issues are, and not where the issues could be. Because foresight is kind of cringe. Almost as cringe as finding the wizard. Imagine how cringe that would be. Imagine how bad that would be. Would be horrible, right? I would find him right now. I would hate that. I mean, normally it works when I talk to the game. It's not responding today. No one is responding, but the voices in my head are. Oh, but where is he, man? We have 3 more minutes. That is not a lot of minutes. And I don't know why we're so unlucky with this guy recently. Like, I never had issues with him. I feel like a couple of runs ago, it just became so worse. You've been running around for 5 minutes, bro. Most hated part of the game. But this run, probably pre-boss or right after Moonlord. Because they're just boring and I just have to collect a bunch of stuff. And it's not too exciting. I don't know, I think pre-mech doesn't feel as bad for me, because at least I'm getting kind of interesting stuff, right? I get a weapon that feels pretty cool. I get my mobility, you know, I get wings, that's pretty exciting. Get a bunch of cool stuff, get a lot of discord, get a bunch of overpowered items. Right, but pre-hard mode just feels like a bunch of stuff I kind of just have to get for my run to really work. So it feels more like necessary rather than just nice things. And post Moonlight, like we kind of already have like most of our stuff. We just need a very specific setup for Poltergeist. Even though I actually thought about this a little bit. I think for future runs, we can actually do a mix of our hardcore strat and our normal run strat. Right, because right now we do Polter, so we don't have to do Dog early. But I think we can do early dog as long as we have the Sandshark necklace. It was like the only reason it was kind of inconsistent in my normal runs is the fact that it literally one-shots me and I only have 1 dodge. But if you have the Sandshark accessory, there's like 3 hits we can tank. Even though the fight is like half a minute longer. It's definitely something I want to look into at some point. And I ran out of battle. How have I not how? This is horrible. But that's the fun part. We have to find a wizard. Or at least let's just say it doesn't make any sense to not get him right now. Because it just makes everything else slower. Which isn't really my objective here. I know, it's kind of a slow run. It's not the goal though. And I have no battle. Oh. When I'm at it, let me also get obsidian. Oh, where can we go? I feel like I've been pretty much everywhere in this biome. Guess we can go a little bit up. That's exciting. I'm sure it's gonna spawn any second now. And if he's gonna spawn, it's probably gonna be outside the hollow biome. Which is gonna make me slightly upset. Bro, how did I get like 15 hollowed mimics already? Oh, please don't hit it. Do not. I hit the mimic, man, because why wouldn't I hit the mimic? Why would I not though? I swear to God, if there's another mimic. What do I do? I don't know. It's another mimic. Oh, my goddamn summon, man! Oh my god. Am I doing something wrong? Like, does he feel shy? Does he not wanna show himself? Is he like not home? I mean, at least we're gonna have enough crystals for like the next 5 rounds. I guess that is something. No, we don't even need that many anymore, man, because I can't even die. I can't even waste that many potions. Do I actually have to go, like, build my little NPC spawning setup? For real? I think I have to, even though it's kind of a waste of time. It could be here any second. It could just pop out of nowhere. Like, if I would go right now, you know, it's kind of like sunken cost fallacy. Like, I would kind of admit the game won over me. If I would just give up right now. I mean, I can't have that. I have too much pride for that. Okay, well, I'm looking for the wizard since literally 10 minutes. I had like 15 huddled mimics. I had a hairdresser. I had like 5 truffle worms. Not a goddamn wizard though. I mean, I know there's better areas to look for him, right? If you just want to have him spawn in. But we want him in the hollow so we can buy the Rod of Discord. That's why I'm looking here. It normally takes 2 minutes. But I think I have to build a setup for him. This is getting embarrassing. He's just nowhere. How many crystals? I have fucking 83 crystals. I have 160 crystals. Oh my god. Yeah, but again, it's kind of what I want to prevent. I don't want to build an unnecessary house. Right? And again, normally it's fine because we still can just farm a bunch of crystals in the meantime. And looking for 10 minutes is just wild. That is beyond me. If I build this, I at least also want to get a tavern key, man. So I can forget him after Plantera again. Worst part is also we don't even have a blue candle, man. This one is so ass. It's so bad. Thank you. At least we got one of them. But we said so much time. I kind of forgot what we do normally. So we just get salt, right? Finally. It's nice to see that you're getting excited about it, but I don't normally look at the account. So I don't think that number makes my stream any better, to be honest. Okay. Actually, we should build the house first, right? Oh, it's not even that. Wait, does it make sense if I make a night now? So if I make a night, we can farm pixies, right? So we kind of just have to change back to day with the Cosmolite right away. I think we just get souls, then get pixies. Then it's gonna be night, and while it's night, we farm harpies. Then after we're done with that, we get the wizard. And we get the rod, the wizard rod. Where's my candles? Oh my god, bro, I don't have time for you, man! I don't have time for this shit. Am I too high? Or when I'm way too high? This is horrible. Okay, if we get like 30, I'm just out of here. And we have 2 minutes. 2 minutes for pixies? I don't think that's enough. At least we can build it here. Which is pretty close to spawn, that's nice. Just need to be a little bit careful about an accidental Empress situation. If we spawn Empress, we're just dead, pretty much. There's like nothing we're gonna do against that. So just try our best to make that not happen. At this stage, it's like hour 6. I mean, I've been there. Let's just say that. And honestly, normally, if this was like a decent run, I think I would be prepping for Golem right now. Oh yeah, we're pretty behind. I think my best run I ever had, I killed Plantera at about 2 hours. Which honestly, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen again. I think that run was crazy. Okay, we have 10 more seconds. Actually, that's perfect. 5 more seconds, alright. Perfect timing. Actually, that was kind of stupid because we could have gotten another Blood Moon there. I should have done a manual knight. Wait, what did I eat for wings again? I literally forgot. Oh, we need the souls, yeah. That's fair. There's some skills for bosses. Yeah, I mean, I love the basic stuff. You just get it if you just play the game a lot. Oh, that's bad. And I also gotta say, like, Infernum is also like a very different game than vanilla, right? And Infernum, I think it is... Actually, maybe not pre-hard mode. I think pre-hard mode, you're more limited. But at least in like post-hard mode, you have like way less limitations on you. Of like what you can and can't do. Right, I mean, I could literally fight cultists right now if I wanted to. I mean, I can't really do it in vanilla. I think you should. That'd be cool. Look at the headphones. Wow. Okay, I think we just crafted with so much. And that's kind of a waste. Okay, accessory wise, we have it all. We still need the rod. We need the rod, we need reforgers. We're gonna do probably one more wall of flesh at least. Don't need Zerg anymore. Did I actually misclick? Oh my god. Alright, rod has been acquired. Let's just do reforgers real quick. Sure. Reforgers, then we do wall. And then we do Plantera, right? Oh, we also need to flask. Oh, it's the wrong side, man. Wait, we also need flasks. always forget about my flasks. Because I always have the wrong ones. Imagine I had to wall of flash again, that would be funny. How am I so bad? Wait, how did I spawn on the right side? Oh man, I still don't understand which direction she's spawning on. And it's night, we can't even do another one. Okay, whatever. Just do Plantera. Because I'm too bad at wall. Okay, we have 2 drugs. Amazing. And 3 anvils, for some reason. Let me get some arena buffs. Oh wait, can you get a bass? Yeah, I'm too lazy to get iron. Whatever. It's gonna be fine. Just remember, did I ever even fix this arena? Do you have some summons down here? We have 3. Okay, should be good enough. Shouldn't take that many. Oh yeah, flasks. Flasks and heal. And there's one more thing. What's the last thing? Oh, flasks, heal. There's one more I always forget. I don't remember. Yeah, I can't recall. Okay, I don't even know where we called there. That was horrible. That was cool. Taking notes. I think taking notes from the wrong person, man. If I mess up Plantera, man, that's a bad sign. Or not? Yeah, better not. I don't know, man. I think this run is just cursed. It just does not feel right. Let's remind me, I should really do like some testing on Plantera, because I never know how much I can actually greed and do true mini hits on her. I think I always run away way too early. I could do way more damage. Maybe it's until after the second wave of spores, maybe? I don't know, I should really test that. What? My god, what am I doing, bro? I just got hit like 15 times. Oh, wow. I'm just flying around. I mean, it's the advantage if you have feather fall, right? You can just take your time. What? What? Where the fuck does she come from? I don't want to deal with that. Nah, man, this friend is fucking cursed, bro. Not the surprise queen, me. Yeah, it's not gonna be a PB. Definitely not. I don't think I can clutch that much. I mean, for reference, a PB run, like a pretty good run. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Like a good run, we kill Moonord at about 2 hours 50. Now, you may not believe me, but I'm gonna tell you, we're not gonna kill Moonord in 50 minutes. That will not happen. Honestly, I think I'm gonna die to Plantera today. I have a pretty confident feeling that's how this is gonna end here. Hey, you can greed for so much longer than I always do. Did he hitbox? Well. I mean, like the little tentacles around here do damage. Unfortunately, like these thingies. I wish they wouldn't, man. It would make my life so much easier. Oh, that was a bad time to face. Should have waited like 1 second with DPS there. Okay, I should have just used it. But I'm so greedy, man. I'm so greedy. Okay, I don't care. We're not recalling here. Not yet. Ouch. How do I get hit so much today? What am I doing? I'm gonna be shocked if I don't die here. But why am I lagging now? My timing is so bad. I really don't deserve this kill, man. This was horrible. Oh, my tavern keep lost a little gravestone. It's so sad. Is there no damage in the wall? There's like certain patterns she does where she doesn't have a hitbox, yes. Which is one of the reasons why this weapon is so good, because you can actually get a lot of true melee hits in if you just know when. I have meta vision. Sure. I guess I have meta vision now. I mean, at least we got a decent weapon, so we don't even have to farm Wall of Flesh. That's pretty cool. Means we can do Golem right away, right? Actually, no. We need to do Skeletron. Very important that we do Skeletron here. To be fair though, I would say Plantera is a fight I have a lot of experience with. I fought a lot of Planteras. Even though my issue is, I talked about it before, but I have like this issue where I get really good at certain things. Like I used to be really good at Plantera. But the issue is if you get really good at something, like bosses in a game, you usually first try them, right? But if you always first try everything, you don't get practice, which in return means you get worse at the things you're supposed to be good at. I think that's kind of situation I'm in with Plantera. But I feel like I just get worse at this fight over time. Okay, actually we do need some more homes though. Also, we can have the tavern key move in, we can have the cyborg. Or the only man who lives in my heart, which would be the Clothier right now. He's the only man I care about right now. And we got a damn dryad, man. Nobody cares about a dryad. Alright, do this work? Actually, I always forget. It does not work, okay. Happy now? They are so happy. Bro, wasted so much time on Plantera, my haste is almost running out. But that is a 15-minute buff. Yikes. That is not a good sign. No. Oh. Still makes me so upset how bad I am at reforging. What do I have a damn bee on me, man? I don't care about no goddamn bee, bro. Okay, we should check the chest first, actually. Any solar tablets? Any solar or tablero? No. So we need 23. Oh, there's still traps. What? Where? What is one there? Oh, why are there flying lizards, by the way? They don't even exist in real life, so why are they in the game? Okay, we need 5 more. Yeah, I still really don't like this weapon for this little grinding session. Not a good weapon for that. It's mainly because of these flying guys, man. So goddamn hard to hit. Alright, nice. Alright, more, what are we fighting at? Golem, yeah. Golem means we need to juice up. Quick reminder, we cannot reset Golem. If we die, well, we just die. So you gotta make this one count. Oh, what is that reforge, bro? Ugh. 3 defense, bro. I'm actually throwing up. Alright, we do have builder. Amazing. Alright. Oh, I forgot my little arena buffs. And I say no cave down there? Oh, there's one. Got a tablet, but I thought you got it alright. We talked about this like 3 hours ago now. I didn't know you have it, man. Now the real fun begins, right? I don't know, it kind of sounded to me like you already had your game, you were about to attempt them. And if you need to get all this stuff, I mean, it makes sense. Why is it placing them like that? What is that? Well, how am I placing them like that? How does that make any sense? But I can't do damage on these patterns, man. It's not fair. I'm just the worst player who has ever touched this game. It's crazy. I'm glad there's no gaming police, or else I would have revoked my gaming license too long ago. I mean, what? Oh man, something's wrong today. I mean, these were some real nice patterns now. Like last time we did like 5 walls after each other. Oh, what? Bro, he's not doing any walls. What is wrong with him? Wow. I think we only had 1 wall pattern the entire fight. That's really rare. Okay, I mean, I take it. With the pickaxe, I do not. Alright, how late is it? 1:23. How much more do we play? We can probably play till Cultist, I'm thinking. Yeah, Cultist is in what, like 10 minutes? Unless we die in the Abyss, which wouldn't be too surprising. Huh? Where's the Medusi? What's she even doing here, man? There's no marble here. There's some granite here, man. She's in the wrong biome. Bro, how can I recently never find this damn dungeon? I mean, is it somewhere right? If I had to guess. Surely. Alright, it's always right. Where else would it be? I forgot to do Old One's army. Oh my god, man! Bro, I even got a mid-plan terrified. And I still forget to do it, bro. This is not real. Oh, bro, how does this keep happening? We do play melee again? We don't, right? We can just sell those. Oh, actually, no. Technically, we can reuse Feral, right? Because of the mining speed. I always forget about that still. Okay, how do I get a lucky first try? What? No, I'm in a pre-charging range. Oh. I think I always get so mad by not pre-charging. I should just have it instantly charged now. I think it should work that way. We need... What do we do first? I think we do... No, we do climb first. Yeah. Climb into the naughty. That's a good plan. I like that plan. Mostly because it is my plan. I still need to do crab, you know, at some point. I still can't comprehend how they intentionally made this mount horrible with double jumps, but you can use fucking flipper potions with it. This thing is built like a goddamn tank. How can it swim? How does that work? It should do the opposite of swimming. God damn, that was fast. Oh my god, annihilated. Alright. Oh, I forgot to find the essences. Maybe it's just me, but I think there's more and more things every single run that I keep forgetting. I used to never forget these. Right, I'm getting old again. This is like the 5th time this week that I've aged. Oh, I forgot my little effigy. Bad decision. And also, just in case, because I think that's when we actually almost died to this thing. Well, let's just be a little bit safe, shall we? Even though I know playing safe is kind of cringe. But hey, sometimes gotta be cringe if you want to be a winner. And I feel like winning today. I definitely feel like I don't deserve it. But hey, who deserves anything in life, am I right? Oh, the thing is actually, I saw some Infernum patch notes, and apparently they are planning to remove returns, or at least not allow them to be used in the Abyss anymore, in lower levels. I don't know if that's already a thing though. I think we just go down there and we just try it out instantly. Just so we don't have any weird situations going on. I think that's a decent plan. Still works. I mean, I would assume that because I didn't see an Inferno patch. But I think I'm still gonna try it just to be absolutely certain. Oh, I forgot my ocean man. Maybe 2 minutes ago, I see. Oh wait, actually, that's also gonna nerf like the pre-hard mode cultist strat. Because there was such an easy way to just pull them out of the abyss. If you can just return out. I still don't know why they do it. I mean, I know why they do this, but I really don't like that they do this. I'm really not a big fan of that change. It's not really a change, it's more like a bug fix. That should have happened probably like 6 months ago. Alright, can we use it? Okay, we can still use it. Perfect. And we need more flippers. Need flippers. We'll see an obsidian skin. And mining. And this for bonus mining. Oh, wait, we can get some bonus mining. Oh, that's a massive bonus. So many. What's the plural of bonus? Is it boni? Or is it bonuses? I kind of like boni. 1 bonus, 2 boni. God damn, this is fast. It's because of all the boni I have. I'm saying boni, man. It's the plural of bonus. It's B-O-N-A-I. Something like that. It's the boni. It's very different. Okay, a quick drug check. We have 3 drugs. Right, we have 1, 2, 3. We have no ale. So don't die. Cool. We did not pre-stack rage. Amazing. Alright. We have the perfect cultist conditions. Mana is also looking very cool. Very nice. Alright, let's go. Yo, fellow, hello. Wait, the crystals themselves hit you? What? I didn't know that. I actually gained some new knowledge. My Infernum knowledge grows as always. I'm doing good, man. Whether I would like to call it a decent run, but honestly, it's a horrible run. At least we're still alive, though. Oh no! So I said something. Could be worse. You know what? Actually, do we actually no? Let's just play Tim Monod. Then we call it. I mean, it's like that's like 10 minutes away. Sure. Okay, I always say we do Stardust first, right? Because I love this pillar so much. Ugh, bro, I have no Featherfall. This game is still so unplayable without Featherfall, is crazy. Featherfall should be a basic human right, I feel like. There should be no one that has to play without Featherfall. It should be a violation. I can't find the damn hole, god damn. Maybe I should build this bigger. Actually no, it wouldn't really work. Come on. Am I not high enough? No way. Bro, one potion, okay. Interesting. Come on, 3 more. That's all we need. 3 more and we win. Come on, 1. Okay, there is. Oh, no. Okay, we're not gonna fight these guys normally. There's no way. Oh, they're spawning on the tree, man. Oh, that's bad. It's kind of bad. It's okay. We can fix that. We just need to build a wall. Oh, that is not good. It's not what's supposed to happen. I'm sure it's fine. I do not feel very safe, I can tell you all that. Oh, they came in from the side. Oh. Yeah, this does not look safe. It's okay, trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm a trained professional. I think we hit the spawn cap. I'm not sure why. Actually, no, I don't even have battle up. What? Okay, I think we kind of have to kill the guys above us. It's like a subtle hint the game is trying to tell me. I mean, they shouldn't hit me, right? But did I mess it up? Man, I can't see. I mean, there should be a hole there. There we go. How many were there? 30? Damn. 18 of those guys. Oh man, it's the most stressful Stardust pillar. And it's behind a tree. I'm so stupid. Any chance I can like sneak here? Oh, it kind of worked. My god, that is scary. What do I have to attack you even though I can't see you, man? This is unnecessarily scary. My heart is too old for this. Oh. I thought I would despawn over the distance. Because I really didn't like me. Wait, where's the... Actually, no, that's fine. It's not quite what I was planning to do, but that works. Let's see, can I mess up Nebula again? Probably. Oh, was that too much? Okay, that's still kind of scary. How do they get on me? I think they just teleport on me sometimes. 40? Okay, wait. I think we have this. Yeah, there's no way that it wasn't 40. They were killed right there. There's no way that wasn't 40. What? Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Okay, let me just kill it from here. It's like the best thing I could do. So I really don't want to get close to this damn thing. At least I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, that is shield is sound. Wait, why did this actually destroy me today? But I never had any issues with these guys. What's happening? Okay, what I always say we need like 250 max, I think. 250 is like the safest we can do. Honestly, how is this biome more scary than the damn pillars? Maybe I need to find a setup for this as well. Maybe one day. Oh, I didn't even get my pet dragon yet. How could I forget? My best companion. I think the Stardust Dragon is like the Terraria equivalent to like a dog in Minecraft. Maybe that's just me now. Let's see, how much can we mess up this pillar this time now? I remember last round this thing was horrible. And we got a sandstorm for free. I mean, that could actually be kind of good. If we can farm the sandstorm after this, that would be amazing, honestly. Also, not having to look for Desert Scourge summon does save a couple minutes, definitely. Okay, let's go to Sandstorm first. See if we can get our 3 waifus. But it's so weird fighting these things and there's not even an HP bar. I feel so weak. I do no damage, but I don't know what their patterns are though. Kind of an issue. I need 2 more of them? My god, it's scary. Maybe we don't use that many potions. How about that? Wait, is she dead already? But how did she die so fast? Oh. Interesting. Maybe it was my gaming aura. My gaming riz. What? What did she just pop now? I did like way less damage before, no? How's that happen? But okay, I mean... we'll just have it. Very cool. And we have 1 last pillar. You know, this could actually be too close. Let's play it a little bit safe. For a change of pace. And there's no island, right? And there's an island. Oh my god. As we don't play safe. But I didn't have to reach. Ooh. Okay, we can't really build it like that down. Candle. Alright, pillar is not that far away, which could actually be an issue. Oh, it's the wrong weapon. Okay, we did get it. Oh, wait, I tell me I have to fight Mona during like a thunderstorm. Oh, that's diabolical, man. It's not even fair, man. I just have worse visibility for nothing. It kind of sucks. Out of interest, can we get a quick Crabulon? We can. I think I'm gonna just do that. Then we do a quick Moonlord. Okay. It's time. Another Moonlord round. Bro, I really hate this rain now, man. Really not a big fan of that. I mean, look at that. It's so confusing, man. There's so much stuff on my screen I don't care about. Honestly, my Moonlord is actually starting to get kind of scary. Like, I really shouldn't get hit on the easy patterns. One day, man. One day he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me and I'm not gonna get his back. Alright, let me guess we get the sentry again. And we get 3 sentries. Well, so far we got in every single hardcore run, we always got the rainbow sentry first try. Oh, we have no people. My people have left me. Everyone but the ocean man. He's a real one. A real homie. Oh, but I sold the media item. Kinda sucks, because normally I use it here. Oh. Fragments. Right now. Right after this. Right now. I reach heights like this. I mean, you can beat Moonlord and Infernum. It's kind of a nasty fight though, but I mean, you can get him. Trust me, man, if somebody like me can get him, everybody can. Rust. I mean, I can't say it often enough. Like, I just play this game a lot, right? I mean, that's kind of what I do. Time-wise. If you had played Infernum as much as I have, you would. I'm pretty certain. I mean, I guess it depends how much you want to get into it. With, like, figuring out routes and stuff. But I literally played Infernum for hundreds of hours, right? Yeah, I kind of know what I'm doing. And if you... Well, if you don't have that experience, right? It's not really a fair comparison. That's kind of how I see it. Let's go, finally it's done. Which I mean is totally fine, right? Also, I mean, the only reason I'm doing this in the first place is because I just enjoy it so much, I just want to keep playing it. Right, there've been a lot of things I did in this game where it's like, I did it once and it's like, cool, I'm done. I'm not gonna go back to it. Right, there's a lot of those. Right, but I mean, just because you played Infernum once, I mean, it doesn't have to mean it's your new favorite mod and you're gonna play it 50 quadrillion times, right? It's probably the minority of people that does that. I guess we play this. Yeah, we're kind of missing our one melee item that we sold earlier. It's kind of stupid. A mod to prevent lagging. I mean, there are mods. What was it called? There was like one. I don't know how much it really helps though. I remember I used this one before. Maybe you can try that out. It doesn't do anything crazy now. I think you can like change how much dust is being spawned and stuff like that. But I think Calamity also has something. Doesn't Calamity also have a config? For lag? I believe so, right? Calamity? You can also play with this, with like the max particle limits. I'm not sure how much dust dog is spawning, but you can definitely turn this a little bit down as well. See if it helps. But yeah, for the issue is Terraria for the most part is such a simple game. It's I think it's kind of hard to optimize. It's where there's not crazy mods like Optifine for Minecraft, but for Terraria, they don't really exist. But yeah, I mean, you can just try a couple Maybe something works. 69 fear, nice. Need to rewrite. I think the biggest issue with Terraria is... I don't think it has to do with the programming language or anything. It's the issue that it's pretty much written as a single core CPU application. Like there's... I mean, technically there is multi-threading, but not really. Pretty much the entire game runs on one core. I think that is the issue. And I mean, I think they could do that a little bit better. Right? Instead of, for example, saying... I mean, I forgot what the actual pipeline is. Like the actual pipeline, right? But let's assume they like render the blocks and then the mobs and the NPCs and whatever. They could do these in parallel for each frame. I don't really see an issue with that. Or at least maybe not everything, but some things they could probably do in parallel. Now, to be fair, it does make it kind of nice for modding. Because it is very predictable how the game runs. But in terms of performance, it's awful. But for the most part, it's good enough, right? Because it's not like a very detail-heavy game. Like how you understand what I'm saying? Nice. I like that too. I mean, to be fair, my hypothesis is they knew how the game was to turn out, right? It's like a low poly, it's more like a pixelated game, it has like a very limited world, it has a bunch of limited things. So they just say, okay, fuck it, we don't want to deal with multi-threading, we don't want to deal with crazy GPU stuff, we just do that. Even though technically I think they're... Actually, no, Terraria does use your GPU, right? I think for shaders. But I could be wrong about that. What happened? No, we didn't die. We just killed Moonlord. We did a little bit of prep after Moonlord. Not a whole lot though. But I'm probably gonna call it here. Yeah, shaders for like the fancy effects. For like shockwave effects or like glowing effects. These, I think, run on the GPU, because that's just what shaders do. But yeah, who knows? Maybe they're gonna optimize the game at some point. Imagine how crazy Terraria 2 would have been if it actually came out and it didn't get cancelled. It would have had like full GPU, full CPU core support. It would have ray tracing. It would have all that stuff. It would go so hard. And it maybe like a parallel universe. We get that. I mean, sure, go for it. Honestly, modding is kind of fun in this game. What I kind of like about modding in Terraria is you don't need to know like every single detail about the game, but you can heavily pivot into like a certain thing about modding. Like for example, I have like almost no idea how to like make new items, make new NPCs or whatever. Like most of the things I did are like system based. Just things that happen periodically in game. And the rest, bro, I have no idea, but I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, honestly, same. If there were no mods for Terraria, I definitely would have never played it that much. Definitely not. Because I'm like the biggest vanilla Terraria hater that is out there, probably. What, a compress stream? What is that? The one I discussed yesterday? A compress stream? Oh, you mean, oh, you mean that? I don't know. I mean, I could make it for you guys. For me, I don't know. Maybe in the far future, if I get bored. Not really a plan I have for the near future, though. But I don't know. You could probably make a shader that does that for you. Where it like averages more and more pixels on your screen. Actually, does that work? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we have a lot of ideas, but right now I'm happy with what I'm doing. And I hope you guys too. Because I mean, I know I play the exact same thing every single day, right? But I enjoy it. And while it lasts, I will do that. Even though, I'm going to talk about it soon, but tomorrow, for the first time in... Actually, not even that long, in like 2 or 3 weeks, we will play a new game. And it could be my new main game. This could be the game I'll be playing till the end of my life. What mods can I recommend for Calamity? I mean, besides all the music mods, probably standard stuff, right? Like Auto Reforge. Or... I mean, it depends how much QL you want. If you even want QL. If you don't like QL, then I guess nothing really. There's a bunch of QL I can recommend. There was a hint. I think, from what I've heard, most people describe this game as anime gacha Warframe. Now, I think it's a bit of an issue. I played so much Terraria. I feel most people that watch me either don't even know what a gacha is, or they just don't have anything to do with that. But I'm a big gacha enjoyer. Even though it's not really a gacha from what I've heard. But I'm just gonna see what it is. Let's remember, I think I can pre-install it now, can I not? Can I? Can I not? Oh, in case anybody's interested, the name is Do It Night Abyss. Hoping I know it. I mean, maybe that's it. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're just gonna check it out tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Let me see. Can I should be able to download it now. No. But it should come out tomorrow. Even though it's kind of weird. It doesn't say when it comes out on Steam. I mean, there's a high chance I'm just gonna start it. I played for one stream and then I never started again. Or maybe not. The thing is with this game, like, I think 99% of advertisement about this game is about how free-to-play friendly it is. That's like pretty much all I've heard about it. And I mean, it does look like a gacha game, so I have to play it. Because bro, I'm desperate out here. I need new good gacha games. And I don't have any. And it's like the next one, man. Alright, we'll see what happens. The thing is, it is a looter shooter. And in my entire life, I've only ever played one other game that has that genre, which I didn't enjoy a whole lot. Because I really don't like shooters, which is maybe an issue for this genre. But we see what happens. Or maybe they're gonna delay it. I don't even know. As we're gonna see what happens. It's that simple. At worst case, you guys are gonna have to see me play Terraria again. Actually, I see a bunch of people streaming it on Twitch. No, it is out. But I can't download it, man. Yeah, we figured out. Anyways, gamers. We had a decent run so far. Not time-wise, but in terms of being alive. So that was nice. But I shall take my rest for today. And again, we see what happens. At least that's the easiest thing to say. So yeah. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for watching. Stay the absolute Giga Chat you are. Was it longer than usual? Not really. It's about average. But I will see you guys tomorrow when we do something crazy. Something never before seen. Until then. Bye-bye.